Welcome back, everyone, to some more Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Today, we are continuing on right where we left off. Essentially, we are over in the Forgotten Battlefield at this point. And last time, we did a decent amount of exploration, going back, leveling up, taking out as many enemies as possible, getting a feel for the game again. I think I've got a good feeling for everything we've done. I've finally got a different team makeup now too. So now we're rolling with Verso, Loon, and Steel. And we've got Mael as our backup reserve character. So that's kind of where we're at. Oh, did it just crash? It did. What the heck? I don't think I've ever gotten a crash. Or actually, I don't remember if I did or not. But okay, well, unlucky there. Crashing within the first minute. It was fine earlier today. Anyways, though, once we load back in here, we'll continue on. We went through pretty much all the area for the Forgotten Battlefield where there was the bodies. I think we went past all of the enemies for now, because they did mention, like, okay, we've gone through the dangerous area. And we've been clearing the enemies for a little bit now, so we'll see how it goes for our next boss and whatever the case is. There we go. But we'll keep going, cross the bridge, see what happens.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Oh god. Oh wait, is this the one that's cleared them all? Oh.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thanks.
Ready?
Oh boy. Here we go. Dueliste?
Let the ink flow.
Yeesh. Okay. Well, I figured we were going to have an enemy soon. What happened to Oblivion? My entire Oblivion playthrough is already up on YouTube now. We finished up the DLC yesterday and pretty much wrapped it up. What's up, Bradley? All right, let's see how we do here. Let's start with this. And not too bad, not too bad. I think I'm gonna start with the perfect break. Sheesh.
Here's your card. Eyes up, that's out.
Oh no.
Well.
I'm gonna go delay.
Dodges, yeah.
Oh no. Somebody heal herself. Sheesh.
I've got this.
Well.
Ooh, we can break with this.
Feel the burn.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Take your shot.
We are destroying them. Oh god. Oh, 2 health bars? Okay.
Incoming.
Oh, I missed the last one. Oh, just missed it. I'm gonna give some AP over here.
Let's carve a path.
Powerful. Consumes all foretell. We don't have... Oh, no, there is some, actually. I'm gonna go with this one. Sheesh. What's up, Omega? There it is. I'm gonna give herself some AP for next
Take your
turn.
shot.
Oh, that's a gradient. Damn.
My turn.
Perfect break.
Break.
Applies 1 per foretell per hit. Apply an additional for any criticals.
Do better.
Go with some healing.
Okay. Careful, Verso.
Inverted. Uh-oh.
Incoming. Let's
Sheesh.
cover path.
Regen is a buff that heals the character by 10% of their max health at the beginning of the... Why are they're healing me? Inverted is a status effect that prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed while inverted, they take damage instead. Oh, there it is. What's up, Dr. Ed? Okay. Well, let's do this. Sheesh. Dispel any status effects. I got this. What the? Yo, that was sick. What the? I love how they actually have finishers for certain enemies. Oh my god, that's so good. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Eesh.
Well, turns out this Neveron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
Those who come up. Damn. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Okay. So, what did we just get there? We got the Dualiso. Play again after a base attack. 50% increased base attack damage. Damn. Whoa. That's even as good as this one. Well, when it hits level 20, that is. Pairing gives 2 perfection instead of 1. Base attack gives 4 perfection. But I still like this because we can't go any lower than rank C. Which right now is really, really good. Oh, right. No longer gain AP on parry, gain +1 AP on getting hit. I forgot that I had that equipped. Okay. I might swap this one. SOS for the base attack has 1 extra hit. Let's try it. Okay. That's gonna take us up. Gee. a whole lot of bodies down here. Going up again. Yeah, it's been a really good time coming back to this. Again, we are in Act 2. We're still pretty early on. We just got to the Forgotten Battlefield and cleared out, I guess, our first boss here. But I'm glad I took the time earlier to go back and do some side areas content, because it has really helped with leveling up.
Perfect.
Nice. I think that's the bridge that we were crossing earlier. Yeah, it is. We actually rest here. And we also leveled up. I think it's only Loon that leveled. Yeah. Okay, so we've got a few points. I haven't looked at what I would do next for a Loon here. Deals high single target earth and break damage. 5 hits, increased damage. Deals low earth. Deals incredibly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Loon receives damage. Stun self if interrupted. Deals low single target ice, fire, lightning, and earth damage. 4 hits. Critical hits generate the corresponding stain. Oh my. Deals extreme damage to all enemies. 8 hits each hit. Holy dude, that's crazy. Wait, I'm about to go for that. Because that's like every single element. Yeah. Mayhem has been an amazing ability so far. Yeah, I'm about to go for that. I think I'm going to put that one in instead of one of these two. I barely use that one, so let's put it over Elemental Trick. I mean, put that one in instead of Thermal. I have to say, if I had only 1 year left, I would definitely sign up for an expedition. Why not take a chance? True. Exactly. I think that's pretty much what a lot of them did as well. I mean, I would probably do the same. In a world where we didn't have video games or anything, at least then, you know.
Interesting.
You kind of die for something. Revived tints also give 3 AP. I think that's something I gotta equip. That's really good for her as well. I'm gonna remove that one and boom. Because Loon is my resident healer right now. And generating random stains each time has been really good so far.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if...
Yes.
couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us.
You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
R.I.P. Matt. It's so good. No, but it actually is really good. They nail a lot of these moments here. It's actually crazy. Well, he's laid to rest. Find your way through the forgotten battlefield. Back at camp.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoco station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of Old Lumiere.
You found Old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found Old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoco station. And then, we'll take the paintress's heart.
Okay. So that's what we're headed. That's what we're doing next. Put on Lights of the Past. I don't know what this is, but sure. Got any levels here? Nope.
How
talk to
far up the
everybody.
mountain is Monoco Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as gestural.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Spend some time? Yes, absolutely. Purchaser seems to be open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
Trade you a story for a story.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something epic, then? Full of battle and danger?
No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Spend the next few minutes arguing whether a seal should also share. Continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. The relationship grows a little bit. Nice. Relationship level increased. Yeah, I'll do this stuff. I mean, it's quick conversation. And then I've also heard that you get special abilities or upgrades
Your oldest friend is a gestural.
when you spend time doing these.
Yes. You've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked gestrels.
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Yep. Spend some time.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here. In case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take. As are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Spend some time bombarding Verso with questions. Remains evasive. Which pisses Loon off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Loon is reluctantly intrigued as Verso. Or Lune. When the interrogation is over, they go back.
How come Monoco lives so far from the other gestrels?
Monoco's a searcher. They travel the land looking for gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Well, not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Oh. Of course. SKA is
She
awesome.
reminds me of someone.
Who? My Al.
Have Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh, well. That's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Your bond grows. There we go. First 1 to 2. Yep. They talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. Okay. Sounds good, Bradley. Appreciate you stopping by. Let's do resources. Do we have anything to level up here? No. Time to give Seal a bunch. And then let's go 2 more verse though. Boom. Now we got Pictos we need to equip. For pretty much everyone. Or Lumina. So I have 9 available. If I reduced 1, take that. Might go energizing start again. Burning shots, sure. What do you got? Energizing start, first strike. I kind of want to do the rewarding plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. That and marking shots. Ooh, I'll take that too. Does she have marking shots? Yes, she does. Plus 3 AP to allies when revived. Oh, absolutely. Getting some good stuff here. I'm feeling real good about the build now. All right, it's right in the journal first. Looks like we got a few other things to do. Mael finds a spot. She spent some time writing Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustave's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustave's apprentices will read the journal someday. For those who come off. Let's check up on the others.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the pain just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Okay. Cool. A wholesome little conversation there. Check up on others. There's more. There's another one. Mael approaches Lune, wanting to apologize for her behavior on their way to bury Gustav.
Hey.
Hey. It's fine. I miss him too.
It's...
The pain we feel. Every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it. Sitting with it. Compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going.
Lune.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me, especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't want to know a secret. I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Mael and Lune spend more time together in a moment that was special for them both. Okay. Current objective: recruit Monaco, Verso's best friend, and his station in the mountain. Alright, let's go to sleep. That was a long day.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just we're
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gommage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? That'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
I just realized he put his other outfit back on.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Nice. Here we go. Relationship level increased to 1. Higher ranks increase Verso's damage up to 200%. Wait, I never realized that it increases its damage.
How far to Monoco station?
Alright, where are we? Okay, so we need to go to the left.
With SQA? Yeah, should be quick.
We need to go to the left. Let's go to the... Oh, that brings me to the stone quarry. I feel like we've gone that way before. There we go. Do this.
Ready to strike.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
Break.
there we go. Jeez. Dude, I need to get that ability. Oof. And it leveled up too. Sweet. I need to find the one that lets you do more than 999. That way we can actually see how much damage we're doing. You know what? I might say screw it and let's try this.
Acceleration!
I don't know how well this is gonna go, but I'll attempt it.
It's locked now. Brace yourselves.
Yeesh.
Incoming. Just try it.
Resistant. Go E.
Here we go.
Let's push forward.
Ready.
Careful, Verso.
Damn. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know about that one. You know what? Yeah, we can either come back or pass. That's crazy. I think I could do it, but it's just gonna be a slow, very slow fight. I'm gonna go to this one.
That's unusual.
What happened here?
Vanson,
48.
48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vincent Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Didn't want to kill my friends. I just wanted to play with them. Oh my god. When I managed to play in Nova, I messed up right after. Right, none of us are familiar with your instrument. Perhaps we could help you practice? Alright, let's do it. Don't get hit when I play wrong notes, but please do get hit when I play the right notes.
Not impressed.
Oh, I see. The trial will restart. Okay, I see.
Bring
I
it on.
see.
Bring it on. Just try it. Oh well.
First trial is complete. There we go.
Not impressed. Not impressed. Just try it. Not impressed.
Ouch.
Not impressed. Oh well. Bring it on.
What? I missed one.
Bring it on. Oh well. Just try it.
There we go.
Not impressed. Not impressed. Not impressed. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Oh well.
What?
Just try it. Bring it on. Not impressed.
That's the worst
Oh,
when
well.
you only miss like one or two.
Not
Oh
impressed.
my gosh, that
Oh,
was
well.
close.
Not impressed. Not impressed.
What? That was the final one.
Bring it on.
Oh. Brother.
Bring it on. Just try it.
There's no way.
Not
What?
impressed. Bring it on. Oh well. Just try it. Just try it.
Okay, sure.
Just try it.
Alright, doesn't matter.
Oh well.
Yeah, whatever. I don't want to play with you anymore. Yeah, I'm good on that. Nothing. I swear those moments I was hitting it at the same intervals and we were still, like, you could see it mid-dodge and then we would still get hit. I'm good on that. Take these guys out. It's like one of those meme Elden Ring horn players. I can see it. Alright, let's do it.
Break.
Not today.
Shoot.
Let's cover path.
Elements, converge!
Deal me in.
Ready to strike.
I feel very prepared right now. But I know it can go south so fast.
Perfect.
So I'm still gonna take my time and explore a good bit. Extra alumina point. Is that where we need to head? Yep. Up the mountain there.
Monoco station is to the north, not far from here.
Oh, here's a trader.
Uma
What you got? French Bob? They're both haircuts for CL. For CL. You know what? Sure, I'll pick them both up.
Fastest ball.
Oh, there's something up there. That's where we came out of. Try going straight. Oh, there's a giant one of those guys, too. The guys with the... They were underwater with the grenades or bombs. Mines attached to them.
Good stuff.
Ooh. Got another trader. French Bob for Loon. Lost Voice.
Vroom, vroom.
Fight these guys. Oh shoot, I didn't do the right one there.
Here's your card.
What the hell?
Break.
Dude, that break ability is just insane every time. Nice, we hit level 30. Sweet. Almost every time we defeat enemies out here now, we're getting at least like 1 or 2 weapon levels as well. Go to the left here. Oh yeah, let me check. What was the... We got some new wardrobe item. The expedition does look really clean. You know what? Don't mind it.
I'm the fastest.
Oh shoot. Oh, I forgot to change back. Dismount. Whoops, they're gonna attack first, I think. That's if I get lucky here. Got a little lucky.
A storm is coming.
Not impressed.
gotcha.
Full deck.
Brace yourselves.
Aw, damn. Damn.
Maximum damage. Break.
Break. Dude, Ben Star nails it every time as
I'm the fastest
whoever.
ball.
So good. Okay, let's get up here. Go up the mountain. Chat, by the way, thank you all for the likes so far, wherever you are watching. YouTube is Casas Plays, same thing with all the other places. The usuals.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to...
Throw his other outfit back on. Oh, so you have Verso, Expedition, Civilian, Flower. Yo, Herc, thank you for the gift there. Appreciate it.
Monoco.
A train.
Jeez, flashbang.
Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true?
Kind of just cut them off. Whoops. Propagates target foretell to all enemies. Plays a second turn. Hard Weaver. Oh. I might do that over Twilight Splash. Yeah. Do that. The other one's low target damage. Now we need to save 10 there. They're looking for 2 more points there. And 5 more there.
Before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent.
Always running late, but running. Yes. Here we are. Monoco Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
And some of the like the environments, the atmosphere for a lot of these, so good. Wanted to see if it would ring when I hit it. Oh, big guy. He's alive. I don't know what I'm going to do once we get another character.
If Monoco's not here, that means... slow as ever. Mommy.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve.
Oh.
Eskia, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Monoco down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Monoco's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Okay, Monoco.
Attention.
Ouch.
He can
Oh, I
turn
love
into
the
a nephron.
music here. Okay. You know what? I will start with this. Gotcha.
Maximum damage.
You know, I can go for this.
Break.
A storm is coming.
Broke him. Go
Lady
Phantom.
Luck smiled today. It's locked on you.
Gotcha. Ah, shoot, I missed it. Alright, we're in Twilight. 2 times Foretell.
Here's your card. Try me.
Damn.
Ready to strike.
Alright, well, GG's.
Break.
There it is.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noco, what are you doing here?
Noco, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
Now use the weapon, use at the camp. So wait, do we have them? We do. Wait, no, don't. Not yet. Is there anything else back here? Yep.
Well, that will help.
Looks like there's a way over there, too. Or that is the way we're headed?
Interesting.
That's some additional chroma. Upgrade attributes. 7 and 6. Okay. Whoa. Oh boy.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
I love how they keep doing the lineups. Damn. I already did so
Verso,
much damage
why
to
aren't you
it.
using gradient attacks?
I don't need
Oh.
pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my
Radiant
wisdom.
charges. What? Okay, final. There we go. You now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. So we have 1 right now. Sabotage. Medium physical damage to all enemies. 1 hit applies mark. Okay. Well, I'm gonna start with this.
Break.
Yeah, because that broke him. Does she have a gradient attack? Tremor, high earth damage to all enemies. 1 hit removes all enemy shields. Yeesh. Unlock all playable characters.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for Old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noco's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercanto al Lumiere. C'est Monoco, très joli. Voici le meilleur mercanteur du monde.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to Old Lumiere.
Okay.
Grande socomanie nella stark Troubadour. Should parla tenema, neminines de Troubadour. Troubadour Lumiere, alla seguito e
Take the exit and head north. Sounds like a plan. Do we play as Monaco's tutorial? Yeah, let's do that. What's up, Emma Hill? Monoco's skills are move the bestial wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The almighty mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effect. Monoco's starting skills are... Okay, I see. So as it goes, they get... I gotcha. The wheel is on heavy mask. Therefore, select punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use the punches to move the bestial wheel 4 masks further. Okay, so then it will go on to the blue one. Oh, I was like, wait a second, am I doing? Okay, so now it's on the blue one. Harvest Nevron legs if he is in the party when Nevrons are killed. Enemies with the lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeat them will allow Monoco to learn their Nevron skill. Bestial Wheel is now on Caster Mask. Monoco doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating will unlock one. Ah, okay. So you keep him in your party, and basically you'll constantly learn the new abilities.
A bit of violence, yes.
Balance. Do we have any gradient attacks? No. There it is. This foot allows Monoco to use the new skill. You just beat Bellerin and looted his leg, which allows Monoco to learn the skill, open the skill tree to equip Monoco's new skill. Find your way through the Grandest Station. Bellerin Heal applies regen to all allies. Caster Mask also heals 40% health. Okay. Huh. So it sounds like he could be another... I think I might keep him in the... But the problem is if I don't bring him in the party, then he's not going to be learning ability. But I kind of like having Steel in the party now. But I could take her out and see how he does. You know what? Let's see. I'm gonna apply some like weird ones. Yeah, let's even take that. First defense. Wardrobe? Wait, he even has one? Wait, what? And flowers too? That's crazy. Okay, we'll try this. I'll actually try it. Remove from party, add to party. Rest. Oh yeah, we got skills. I haven't even looked at this. Oh my god. So that's where you get the gradient skills. Ooh, you haven't unlocked this skill yet? Attributes. All right, so what's Verso? 14, 20, 32, 11, 16. What weapons does he have too? Start battle and balanced mask. Balanced mask applies powerful for 3 turns. Okay, well, I'll definitely bump up some of his stuff. Give everything to 10 at least, starting out. Agility, I'm gonna get to like 30. You know what? Let's go 25. Okay, let's start with that. Oh, sorry. You're not. Wait, what? Wait, you want to talk to one of them? Sorry. Sounds great. Giving us fashion. Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail. Winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. That's the artist's final stroke, completing every life. Life sings a song of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter. Its echoes fade to stillness, our secrets follow after. I only want the the longest one each time. What is that? Oh yeah, we got the swimsuit one. So it's this expedition one, but that. Okay, that's kind of cool. We have the will, but we have the way. You've outsmarted the Neverons thus far without facing them directly. Okay.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Okay. Your destination is old. You should leave the other exit. Okay. Well, we'll see. Worth it? Yeah, I think so. I've really enjoyed it. Where are we at now? So we're between the mountain. Now we've got a shortcut.
What lovely feet.
Eesh.
Oh well. Bring it on.
There we go.
My turn.
Nice. And we just learned a new one there. Wait, do we get two of them? Oh, it automatically equipped. Deals medium dark damage to all enemies. 3 hits. Sacrifice 90% health. Increased damage. Oh, so if you line it up while you're in one of those, you automatically get it. Fills 20% of the target's break bar. Jeez.
I am speed.
Carousel? Bet other ones, several years would happen. They were in a rush. Why assist me? The carousel moves again. Human children. Before the fracture, what was it like? There was no Nevrons, and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon the sharpness of our wit and other swords. Oh, he's gonna teach a new hairstyle. Wait, it looks like Sophie. You know what? I could leave it. Do the rebellious again. Can I break through these?
An advantage.
Okay, that was a little detour we took. Go back the other way. Chat, once again, thank you all for the likes. If you're watching on YouTube or TikTok, appreciate it as always. Again, YouTube is Casas Plays, Twitch Casas Plays TV, all the usual places.
Nice.
Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. Ooh. Okay, that's gonna be a cave that is red. All right, I'm gonna go fight these one more time, see if we get any upgrades. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I haven't equipped any Pictos. High break damage. What are we in? We're in balance right now. Is there anything with balance? No. Wait, that's actually sick.
Careful now.
Oh no.
Break.
Oh no, that was so dumb. My friend got a little bit hurt.
Acceleration!
All right, before we go back in, I want to... Oh, wait, what was that? Okay. Before we go back in, let's camp. Since we've got some new friends here, and then we'll go to the next thing. Also need to upgrade the Pictos. Monoco, let's give you a bunch. I might change back to Seal, but I'll try bringing Monoco for now.
Monoco's...
Oh, yeah.
Or
Bet
Monoco.
you guys got up to lots of trouble. You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestural.
Ah,
Reigning chap.
naturally.
Feet.
Don't worry.
What?
He's not interested in human feet.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron?
Okay, you seem busy.
Sure. Spend some time. I want to ask more
I've been
questions.
wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumiere?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Oh, why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones, like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust. Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso has shared actual useful information. Nice. There we go. Becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information Verso shared. Verso feels ignored and goes back to ignored and goes back to the others.
The Grand.
They can take care of them.
Really?
They've got their bell.
What did the bell?
Ringing the bell, although...
Well, no.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. I like these conversations more than the other ones.
Again.
Mm-hmm.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it.
Yeah. I enjoy depressing poetry.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like
Yo,
a
what's up, man?
sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoco. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine, if I get to read yours.
Okay.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
They feel closer to each other. There we go. Number 2. They spend more time. He proves to be extremely critical. They go back to the others and mail. Done teasing Verso.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
What do you think?
Well...
Yeah, but defying Golgra...
Noco would have done.
Noco would have... Bah!
Sure. Might as well continue. What the hell is that?
I see you got stronger.
Gestrel.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
Or Gestrel.
The mountain where a Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Ooh, I'll admit, I'm afraid of you.
Good. At least you have become wiser.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're immortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though. Remember that time when you challenged Esquier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Eskir is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
They fall back into a familiar pattern of camaraderie. Nice. Yeah, I think the mask, he can see through it, I guess.
Good times.
I don't know, they're interesting being.
Okay. Momo is Momo. Then we've got Lulu,
May May.
My
Cece. My.
and Sissy.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
Positive.
Sure. Oh, he's staring at the armband.
That armband looks nice.
I'm not wearing that outfit anymore, though.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now. Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
So,
He wants an
you
armband.
want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
So. Oh, there you go.
Happy now?
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever.
He's more excited than usual. There you go. Oh, is it 3 now? Yeah, that's the first one we got to 3. Dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. Does he have it on his head now? Yes, he does. That's cozy. All right, cool. I think we are good then.
More present. Oh,
Unless we
but I
talk to
didn't-
the kid. Oh, okay, sure. I didn't know you could with the kid too.
How's my favorite potato?
Kid number 2. Not a patet?
Not a patat. Is that the official term? I'll take it. So tell me, patat to not a patat. Why are you tagging along? I don't believe you. Don't tell Monoco I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Meh. No?
Not always
It's
bad.
not always bad. All right. Monoco's all grown up now. And it's your turn to be the patat. So eloquent.
Okay. Right in the journal. We're wrapping up at the camp spot. Writes about the encounter with Monoco and how exciting it is to travel with Gestrel. Those who come after. Check up on the others.
You see, there was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. And then there was a giant pelerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pelerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it.
The hell is that?
Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did...
You know...
wow!
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
Wait, that's crazy.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait, how can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoco cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in two places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoco with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
That's crazy. Alright. That's pretty cool, though. Pick up on the others. Alright, we got another one. With Mael and...
Can you teach
Thea?
me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor.
High praise.
You know they'll be back.
Emotions are powerful.
I know.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing. Or see what you want.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react, so you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Okay. Another one. All right. Find and destroy the Paintress heart in the center of Old Lumiere. Go to sleep. Monoco station. All right, so we need to get to the other side. To head to Old Lumiere. Okay, through here. Damn. All right, so we got a whole new section to explore now. I actually really like doing the battles on the open world map. I like them a lot because the upgrades are just so worth doing each time. Okay, so this guy's got something new for us to learn.
Break.
Let the ink flow.
Not much I can do here. Well, there is some, but... There it is. New skill for Monoco. Go to the left here. So our objective is, yeah, I can see it right over there. That building. Oh God. I think I've seen that actually. I saw a clip of climbing that. That's like, I can't believe they added so many like only up type thing. Oh, I'm not even bothering going there. Hell no. What do you have? A bun for Verso? You know what? And a haircut for Loon. Can I see bot? I feel like, you know, he could actually pull it off. Kind of like the clean look from the front. Are these hostile? I think I'm gonna end up swapping back to Seal, but for now I'll leave it until we get a few abilities for our friend. Keep forgetting to equip the Pictos.
Not impressed.
Oh, there's a gradient attack.
Your turn to dance.
Time to end this.
Yeah.
Break.
Elements. Converge.
Almighty.
Not impressed.
Oh, shoot.
Not impressed. Last ditch.
Let's go with powerful. Let's go with perfect break.
Break.
S again.
Prepare.
Oh man, that healed him a little bit. Increased damage. Regen all allies. Damn, all of these do something. Casting skills moves the wheel pointer. Corresponding skill. Almighty works for all of them, I guess. Do we have anything with high physical damage? There it is. Nice. Shortcut back. Plus 5% of gradient charge on using an item. Check out this. Is that Sony? It's going pretty good, I'd say. Expedition
Thomas
47.
of the 47th Drunken Brigade.
Thomas.
Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Nevron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
Lumiere. There's a big guy right there. Do I really want to fight him though? I guess I can try it. Balanced, heavy. Regen. Let's clear that one. Clear that. You know what? Let me do these in order. Put that one on for now. Okay, I think that works. Medium, these are all medium and single target, high single target damage. Nice. And they're different masks for each one except for this one. I forgot to edit the luminas. Do energizing start, energizing start. Go marking shots, energizing start. Try finding this guy. Nice.
A storm is coming.
Time to bleed.
We're on balance, so let's do this one. Missed it. No, Verso! Heavy, I need more AP.
It likes you.
Watch out, Monoco.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
I'm ready.
Barely any critical hits there. Damn. Ice damage, dark damage. Pierces shield 6 times. I'm gonna go for Cultist Slash. Deals more damage, the less health Monoco has.
I'm ready.
Almost broke
Take
him.
cover. I'm ready. I'll do it.
I got nothing for balance.
Let us stain them. Watch out, Monoco.
What?
The bitter dregs.
How is he not stunned? Can break. There we go. What gradient attack? High earth damage? No, let's hold.
My turn. Your edge is free.
Sheesh. And again.
Things are getting spicy.
sustain them.
I should have checked what his ability was. Radiant attack again. I think I hit it, but I didn't, I guess. And alright, well, about to be GG's soon.
I've got this.
Apply 3 burn to all enemies on death. Nice.
What
Pretty
have
good.
we here?
The flesh of the Nevron still feels alive. %25 increased break damage on burning enemies. Damn, that's pretty good too. Wait. Start with that.
Armor is flowing.
Nice.
Things are getting spicy.
Got balanced. Damn. I need 7 for that one. High physical. Just gonna do a base attack.
Let's carve a path.
Dude, I gotta be so close to getting that ability. It allows me to do I'm gonna do this. The S rank.
Now's our chance.
Mayhem.
Okay, so we need 7. Sheesh. Reached level 33. Nice. I like how that was actually an achievement there. Alright, what's the new ones that we have? Deal high single target fire damage. 3 hits. Deals more damage against burning. Deals high physical damage to all enemies. And break. How many reds do I have? 1 red. I'm trying to like spread out the damage that we deal. Deals medium single target earth damage. Applies defenseless. Increases defenseless duration to 5 turns. So these 2 are high, but then it costs 8 to use. But still. Through shields, 6 hits. Oh, so this goes through their shields. What's the one that sacrifices health? Yeah, I think I'm going to take that one off. I'm gonna put this one on instead. What's up, Xeno? Level 15. What the? Sheesh. How you finding the game? It's been great. Coming back, I've been really glad to return. To be honest, it's been a lot of fun. What's this give? Speed. I'm gonna remove this one and put that one. Yeah, I'm just going out exploring too, clearing out enemies as we make our way to the objectives as well. I like the game, but I can't really get into the story. It's been confusing for me. No, I completely understand that. It is kind of all over the place. Like, there's so many questions and not, like, a lot of answers just yet. I've absolutely felt that. Still enjoying it, of course. Like, I've been loving it myself. Fear could be defined as the wandering soul of a dead person. Did I die since my duty is unknown to me?
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture.
Wait, do I have the 8? Yes, I do. Finally, Phantom Stars. Dude, this is going to be a crazy ability. Or... after one turn, deals extreme high damage. Yeah, no, I'm taking that. Assault Zero is pretty good at times. I think I'm going to swap it instead of Powerful. Because Leadership, if I'm going to buff everybody, I'm going to give them AP instead. Sheesh. Just doing a playthrough and just stopping it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I played BG3 a lot, but I guess this isn't... No, I get it. It's a different style. Like, this is definitely, to its core, still like a JRPG. Which can be a little off-putting sometimes. I think it is. Like, this is probably the first... I would say... trying to think if there's any other, like, Final Fantasy is probably the only other JRPG I can really get into. But I totally, it does have, like, even for me personally, I think there are some moments where it's definitely a little slow or a little confusing. But even with that aside, I've still enjoyed it because the big moments, the highs are very high. Basically, like the moments that the big events happen or the big story elements and all that, when those do hit, they hit so good every time. Like, they nail it. It's just the in-betweens that can be a little bit... But I think you kind of run into that with any game, personally.
to go through the maze.
Oh, the maze? Oh, did I get it? Whoa. Wait. I was just going to see if I could even go off the edge there. Oh, nice. I think I'm going to go back. Not exactly. I was going to grab that, but I don't see the other thing we would shoot. Unless if it's actually in there. Oh, wait, is that it? Ever gone into Final Fantasy? Or Kingdom Hearts would be the other one for me, too, though. Because the stories are so convoluted, odd considering my love for Dark Souls and Elden Ring. See, I'm kind of like the opposite. Is like... I've tried getting into Dark Souls. I've tried getting into Elden Ring. But, like, the story isn't flat out there enough for me to, like, really care enough. And I know, like, it's there, but it's, like, all hidden and you need to, like, fully understand the world. But meanwhile, things like Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts, specifically Kingdom Hearts, I would say Kingdom Hearts and Assassin's Creed, like, even to this day, I'm still very, very in the weeds and in the know of what's going on with modern Assassin's Creed lore. And even stuff like that, like, it's so convoluted, and it's like this person does that, but then that person's actually this person. It, like, I get it, but I also love it. I completely get it, though. So, like, on the opposite side of, like, not even, you know, that kind of stuff. Damn. Balanced. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Couldn't get into WoW either. Yeah, I've tried so many times. I think at this point I've kind of just given up. But that's where it's, you know, at the end of the day, it's all preference anyways. Everybody likes, you know, one thing or the other. As much as, you know, I've also tried going and playing, I think, ooh, here we go. Phantom Stars. Extreme light damage to all enemies. Handbrake. S costs finally. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. Dude, that ability is gonna be insane. Insane. We actually go up against like other enemies too. But real quick to finish that off. I'm also the same way as like I hear so many good things about games like like the Outer Wilds or Blueprint, and I've tried them, and I did play Blueprints, but I just fall off after like 10 hours because it's just there's so much and there is a lot of really good stuff there, but you have to really be into it, and that it's hard to capture me personally. Have you tried this on controller, by the way? If so, what is the main difference between keyboard inputs and controller? No, personally, if I can play on mouse and keyboard, I just stick to mouse and keyboard. Although it does suggest in the main menu, they even say, or when you're loading in, it suggests that you play on a controller. Oh, damn. But yeah, I've just been sticking with I'm gonna go with this.
Sweet taste of battle.
Have you played the OG Devil May Cries? Nah, not really. It's another one of those games I've wanted to, and I almost did. After watching the show and really enjoying the show. I played Devil May Cry or DMC, like the remake one, and then I also played a little bit of I played all of 5. 5 was one of the first like games I streamed, I think, or like one of the first
Watch out, Monoco.
games like that I fully did a playthrough of. I don't think I have it anywhere though, because I wasn't uploading to YouTube back then.
My turn.
Hit this. I missed the WoW hype. It's too deep to dive into now. Yeah, same here. I've tried going back so many times, catching up with the new content, or the thing is too, like MMOs require so much of your time. I've enjoyed every time I've gone back, but like if I really want to get the story, you gotta play so many of the expansions to like fully experience them. Same thing with Final Fantasy 14. I love Final Fantasy 14, but it would require so much time for me to catch up for all the expansion content. Which there's just not enough time unless if I fully focus that type of game. Yeah, WoW was great a few expansions ago. I have 3 max characters. Haven't played in a hot minute though. Yeah, my poison of choice for MMOs currently and for a while has always been Star Wars: The Old Republic, which I do love going back to. Today would have been a great day to go back to for SWTOR and everything, but yeah. I like doing the dungeons in WoW. Yeah, I mean, I think the cool part is how much they modernized that kind of stuff these days. Is now like I think you can also do them like solo with companions or something like that too. Something along those lines.
Monoco seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys get
It's the same thing that they said earlier.
raining chap.
Naturally.
Okay. I don't think we have anything new. Yeah, go to sleep. Okay. Chat, give me 30 seconds here. I am going to run to the bathroom, and then I'll be good. Download a couple of times. Actually, well, I'll answer first. A couple of times whenever I start with WoW, DMC and Bayonetta. I never played Bayonetta, but I always wanted to. DMC, like I said, the classic. The one thing I'm afraid of is if I ever went to go back and do the remaster collection, the issue that I always have is, yes, they modernize it visually and stuff, but a lot of times the gameplay mechanics and stuff is just like, it's too old and too much of a pain a lot of times that it's just like, I'm good on that. I'd rather have a smoother experience. Recommendation for attributes: you should only put use points that scale with your weapon plus might. Any attributes you're lacking, use pick those to offset. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a good way of going about it. The only reason I've bumped a bunch into agility too is to be able to attack sooner or faster sometimes before they do, which seems to be working. But yeah, I do try to prioritize for the weapons that we're using sometimes. Obviously it depends, but okay, give me like 2 minutes and then I'll be good to go. Over. I am. Hold on, I'm running over cable. Cortizo, thank you for the sub. All right. Fresh. If you are watching on TikTok, I'm going to refresh it real quick. We will be right back.
Fastest ball.
Old Lumiere. When you upgrade attributes that scale with your weapon, you gain points for multiple different attributes, which will, in long run, make you stronger. Equip Pictos for the stats that you want to increase. Or
welcome, my friends, to Old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
What do you have here? On applying powerful, its duration is increased by 2. Now, of course, now we get. Recover 25% health on the counterattack. Pretty good. I'll pick both of these up. Ooh, 5 tin shard. Let's fight the merchant.
Let's dance.
Let's dance.
Sheesh.
Go with this.
On me.
GG's. Free aim shots can consume 1 foretell to deal 100% more damage. Base attack applies 3 foretell. During Twilight, free aim shots deal 20 double damage. I'll buy it. Just in case if I choose to use it. Because right now we're using this one still. Oh yeah. Recover 5% per foretell applied. I never even looked at the other ones. Consume 1 moon charge on turn. Start to recover 20% of each ally's health. Killing an enemy with foretell applies its foretell to another random enemy. Oh my god, that's amazing. Stun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Holy. Apply mark on consuming foretell. Yeah, I still think I like CL over Monoco Although Monoco is cool. Oliver, thank you for the sub. But I'll rock with him for a little bit more, just see if there's something else I want.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Monoco.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Monoco! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Monoco. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Poor Monoco. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I guess our party has changed up now.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Monoco. Let's move on, shall we?
I don't even know which way to begin. So now it's, I guess, well, we really shifted our party. I can do this, though. Sheesh.
Prepare.
Damn.
Good stuff.
Ooh, it's a new weapon for Monoco. Start battle in balance mass. Parries increase the bestial wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the wheel. Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage. Rah. Love that.
Chroma's flowing.
Damn. He took the foot and now he's got another one. Breaking burn.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island? when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
What lovely feet.
A storm is coming.
Always a pretty good start.
Prepare. Oh.
Doing in.
Try to get rid of her. Nice. Oh, gradient. I haven't done the gradients in a while.
Elements converge.
We don't have any foretell on them though. I could do, let's do delay.
Danger.
Oh man. Well, GG's. That's a crazy attack. Every time that goes off, it's pretty wild.
So, Monoco, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived.
Ooh.
Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
He can do some really big damage. Like it's actually pretty wild.
Prepare. I'll do it. A storm is coming. Prepare.
Here we go. But Lune is also, or Lune is also still killing it.
An advantage.
Yeesh. I guess it's a good thing that I've prepared CL as much as I have up to this point. Another fractured. Fading man. Your spirit trapped in the Gomage? The man who sits and thinks. Who are you talking about? She who painted Nebron. All of them? Keep them alive in our minds. When they are far away, far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? painting them so that I can remember them, remember their face. Man has gone silent. So many questions.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Monoco, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
"58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Oh, she found something.
Can you stand? Monoco gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Okay.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home.
Uh-oh.
You okay?
Could be drama.
Monoco fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Oh boy.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie.
Ooh.
I ate that every morning. I wonder if it's...
Now it's just us two. Of course, she's got all of the fighting alone. So let me swap those. Take this. When applying powerful, its durations increased by 2. There we go. Do that. %20 to burn. We'll do that one. Breaking counter.
It's called Matilda's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
That's 7. He's got 1. Upgrade attributes. Oh. I guess it's the other part of the team that can upgrade. Oh boy. 2-man team. Let's see how this goes.
From fire.
I'm gonna play it a little.
I've got this. Get ready.
Here. Can't get the other 2. Wait, she lost her stance? Oh, if the target is burning, I see.
Flames. On me.
Damn, that does a lot of damage. Oh, I was waiting for the gradient attack. You're kidding. Jesus Christ.
For now.
Okay, that's one. I got it.
Time to end this.
Jeez. Alright, off to a great start.
I never said there was treasure.
Oh, there's some treasure right there.
Yeah.
There we go.
Flames. On me.
Let's carve a path. Break.
Let's dance.
Damn. From start to finish, 25 seconds. See, that's what I was looking for.
Perfect.
Oh, wait, what? Oh no, they're gonna attack first.
Careful now. You're outmatched.
On guard!
Just try it. My turn. Break.
Oh wait, does he have unlimited AP? He was at 0 there, but he was still able to do it.
We're a pretty good team. Verso? Verso? Putain. Where did he go? Verso, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
What? Now we're solo? Oh, you know what? Let's run. I mean, luckily there's not too many enemies. Oh! Run! Oh, there's something back there. Oh, nice. Wait, that dodged them,
I think
too.
I'm close.
Oh, there's a manor over there. 42.
This man isn't. Packed. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
Wait.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
Verso, move! I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth, have you, son?
Son.
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
You forced us to this point.
Sheesh. Okay, I should have dodged. Oh boy. Last time this didn't go too great. Oh, looks like we might actually have a chance here.
Flames. On me.
Let the ink flow.
She won't help you this time.
Nice.
I'm
Careful,
not
my elk.
angry, just disappointed.
No, too early. Yeah.
I've got this.
Let's
Tearing
dance.
this family apart.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay.
Let the ink flow.
She loves twirling in the fight. Yeah, she really does. Nice, marked. You know what? Sure.
You should be fighting by my side.
What's that? Wanna go leadership?
Worth it.
On guard.
High physical damage, 5 hits.
A storm is coming. Prepare.
Let's just focus him still.
Oh well.
What the hell?
Push out my help.
I'll do it.
I was trying to dodge there so many times, but nothing.
Bring it on.
Urso vanished? What the hell?
Finesse and precision.
This ends now.
Oh my god. Wait, that was actually kind of sick. Again. Holy. Alright, that last part, Jesus. Jeez.
Everyone all right? Monoco?
Monoco's broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia. Fuck!
Back at camp.
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
Curator.
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Okay. Expedition 58. At least everybody's back together again. Do this first. Go this. Boom. He's good, and we'll go Monoco. Brewskin, thank you for the follow there. Appreciate it. Oh, doesn't want me to learn any skills. Three, 6. Deals ice damage to all enemy. Oh, right. We're saving for this one. 10. Okay. Keep holding. He's got 8. We're saving for the 10, though. We have our party back together. Let's do this.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
Of course. Spend some time.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive.
All right. Let me think.
Really dark. Really personal. All right, let's go really dark.
Okay. I'm going to share something really dark with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or purple.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by, because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah. You've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
True. Yeesh. That puts it into perspective.
Lune. Okay. We'll,
Yeah, let's spend time. Do you like dogs?
Do you like dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
That's solid.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
You named your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. They didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is. All right,
Not
we
that
can talk
personal.
about me again.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
They enjoy a moment. Nice. Got it to 3. Okay.
Ready for the act?
Yep. What else we got?
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess.
Yeah.
It was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too.
See? Everyone's weird. What did you do in Lumiere? Ciel was a farmer, Lune was a researcher, Gustav was an engineer.
Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships, but that turned out to be kind of nice.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. Not just the place, but everything about that time. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. So,
Maybe us, Ciel.
Nice. Yeah, some of these conversations are good. Sometimes they're like they slow them down so much though, just to keep the pacing.
I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time.
Yes, spend some time, because we have to go do so many of them back to back to increase the relationship. So
Polishing your collection of nav legs?
Yes.
Yes. I, too, find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes, I knew you would appreciate them.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Okay.
Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You should try it. Look, aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
That's all right. You wouldn't want to be so intimidating.
Fair point.
The cleanup, eh? Want to go intimidate?
But maybe later.
All right then.
All right, he's got to polish his legs. Nice. Got that 1 to 2. All right, we got one more.
I'm
about.
That was.
He's not.
Esquier. What do you want, buddy? I also wish there was an auto play for this.
I love the way.
And not having to press F every single time.
I guess it's very.
Yes.
Are we talking about the same?
Enfin,
We?
yes. We. Back in the day.
How come you're not?
I am.
You might.
You really?
I'm a bit. Although
Okay.
I'm a bit.
Yeah, this one's fun. Nice. First 1 to 4. Radiant attack unlocked. Ooh, Verso Striker. There we go. That's our first gradient. Or new gradient attack from the relationships. I think we also have... I thought we had a Shape of Life to use. Yeah, at one point we got a Shape of Life. We don't anymore. Check everybody's weapons. Right now we're still using this one. Can't be lower than C. Critical hits apply burn. Base attack applies burn. I forgot about that. Double gradient generation while in defensive stance. A stanceless base attack switches to defense. Start battle and balance. Still like that. Still keeping this one. Generate. Oh man. +1 AP when stains are consumed. Be so good. Can I upgrade that? Hold on. Let me see if I can go upgrade that for her. I might have 1 to do it. Yep, we do. Sweet. There we go. Damn, you need another one of those to upgrade it further. Apply mark on consuming foretell. Kind of want to get everyone's at least to level 10. If it's not already. Boom. Never thought a French world plus a Japanese mechanics equals an overall great game, right? Like it's crazy. All right, we got more more conversations to do. Well, this is the JRPG aspect of it, but I do enjoy it. Like it's worth it. She writes about Old Lumiere and how the city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. For those who come after. You gotta keep it going. Defeat the 2 Axons on their respective islands to forge a weapon to be able to pierce the monolith barrier. Check up on the others.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her?
Oh, okay.
She wears a mask all the time. She never talks. And she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me?
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
That's fair. Alright, let's go to sleep. SKA ability unlocked. Swim through coral reefs. Expedition escape. SKA can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Whoa, wait, so... Okay, so we have to get to these two. Oh, I see. So... Oh, nice. But yeah, we can swim right through this. Sweet. So his dad is the guy, the Renoir guy that we just fought. And the girl with the mask is his sister.
Oh, lovely.
Swimsuit on.
Swimsuit on. See what we have over here. The debt? Oh no, I don't think so. I think we just defeated him for now. I don't think he's dead. That would be pretty crazy if it was just that easy. I'll get these. Who's the paintress? The paintress is the one that every year she paints the number. We've only ever like seen a glimpse of her, I think. But she paints the number, and then that's what causes the events to unfold. Where people like die and all that. Or disappear. And then when she paints that number, the next expedition sets out to go fight her. In hopes to stop the cycle from going on and on and on. What a great game. Yeah, it's so good. Such a good time.
Break.
Yeesh. I'm trying to stay on top of our leveling for sure, too.
Time for a swim.
I really like CL, but guess I am going to stick with Monoco, because he's pretty powerful. Yeah, that's what I thought too for a while, but I guess not.
Time for a swim.
Indie game devs are really keeping the gaming industry alive. Yeah, it's crazy. It's actually wild. I'm not gonna go to the Gestrel beach. But I'm saying, I mean, if games are getting more expensive, which yes, they're more expensive to make. But like at the same time, like you still have quality stuff being put out like this for it's not even a full price game. It's like $50. And I think that even cheaper version's like 45. So and this game's stacked with good voice actors. Yeah, it's crazy. The amount of people here, not even just like yeah, voice acting is just as difficult as, personally I think it's just as difficult as like live action acting. But not even just that, but they have actual like Renoir is the guy that I can't remember his name off the top of my head right now, but I totally see his face. And same thing with Charlie Cox's Gustav. The same guy that does the voice for Gollum, and he was in Black Panther and all that. I forget his name though. Yo, Purple Cake, thank you for the sub there. Alright, thank you for the follow. Let me play this real quick.
Avril, 40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gomaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. But in the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
Yeah, Andy Serkis is the other guy's name. Yep, and Mael, dude, it's crazy. 10,000 for the pure outfit. I'm gonna hold there. Okay, 1 second, chat, and then we'll check in. let's see what we've got here. Wait, I love this little... I saw his little, like, trot there for a second. The hell's over here? What is that? Oh, is it this thing? No. Okay. Well, we got these two.
Fastest swimmer.
Oh, that's red.
Fastest swimmer.
Hey, get up there.
Fastest swimmer.
Oh, you can later. Got it. Yeah, I figure since we couldn't like jump or something. The heck is this? What the heck? Wait, that's actually Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga is free on Epic. That's awesome. That is actually really good. I'm not gonna lie. Last night, I said it earlier today, but I jumped into, you know, a little bit of the Fortnite event as someone who hasn't played Fortnite in like literally ages for Star Wars. And, you know, I kind of want to play a little bit more tonight, not on stream.
Violence.
But I had enough fun where I was like, it was fun, you know. Mainly because like it has, I don't know, it was Valero. Reverse bestial wheel order using an upgraded skill gives plus 1 AP to all other allies. Okay, that's actually really good. I might actually take that one instead. Nice. It's also free on GOG if you go through Prime Gaming. I love that, man. I wish GOG or GOG got the got more like recognition, I guess. I still love that they fully did the. Wait, hold on. You need 9 for that. They did the Alpha Protocol. Not remake, but oh, he's in the air, so he dodges it. Oh, I didn't realize it was like that. They just powered each other up.
now.
Ouch. Oh, that's so good. Every time she uses a stain now, she gets AP back. Or consumes a stain. That is such a good combo. Like, that's insane. I normally don't like turn-based games, and I haven't gotten into RPG since I was a kid years ago. How is it game for you? I think it's... Oh, I think it's so good. That's so good. Oh, it is so good, though. Oh. The crows, danger. What the hell is that thing?
Great.
Well, that is terrifying. So I'm gonna go fight it. Chromatic.
Danger.
Damn. Verso's dead just like that. Oh shit. I should have. Ooh.
Time to bleed.
Oh shit. Ooh, I can do anything here. I think I'm gonna do this one. The cameras.
Oh, really?
Oh no. Yeah, they were both 1 HP.
Let us
I didn't
stain
heal before this. Whoops. Do I have enough now?
a brilliant light.
Let's go Verso first.
Let's finish this.
God damn. I don't know about this one.
Let's have some fun. Disaster expedition, eh? Oh well.
Holy shit, how many turns are you gonna take?
Let's
Jesus
forward.
Christ. Oh my god, this
last ditch effort.
That's sick. Woo! All right, hold on now. Hold on now.
Not looking good.
Stunned. How are we doing on this? I'm going to give AP to ourselves.
You're outmatched.
God damn. She goes next. About to heal up. Nah, screw it. High break damage. Hit it. We get something like that again, and I think we got a good chance.
Take cover!
Oh, shit. Jeez. Oh, no.
I won't lose again.
A brilliant light.
I am filled with murderous rage.
Damn, I can't get their timing down at all. Jesus. No, there's one left. I'm gonna do it again.
I won't lose again.
I believe. I believe.
A brilliant light.
Patience. One of these times I'll get it.
You don't get to die yet.
Damn it. Whoa, with Monoco? Cast an upgraded skill and something. Alright, what's his gradient charge? I keep forgetting I have two of... No! No! Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold. We've got the reserve team. Yes. We've got a chance here. Not a great chance, but it's a chance. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Gee. Christ. The problem is, I do this, I res, boom, boom. I'm screwed either way. I'm gonna do it.
You can't leave us yet.
The attacks are just so goddamn long.
Full deck. Full deck.
The only opportunity I had.
Well, thanks. On me. On me.
Brother, I hit it. I hit it at that timing. No.
Swiftly now.
I'm screwed. Alright, whatever.
If I die, so be it.
Lady Luck smile today.
Did I break?
Let's pay.
I broke.
Here's your card.
GG's. Stronger now? I might give that one more shot. Hold on one sec, chat. All right. Shit. Where are we? Go to camp. All right, chat. We are actually going to go ahead and chill here. And go figure out what I'm having for dinner and stuff, and feed the dogs, so on. So, I may be back on for one more short stream tonight, in like an hour-ish, maybe. If not, I should be back tomorrow morning for a little bit, and then we'll be back again tomorrow night. So, for now, thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it, as always. Thank you for the new followers, subs, and members. YouTube is Casas Plays, Twitch, Casas Plays TV. You can also join the Discord for announcements anytime I go live or post new videos. But I will be back later, so for now, potentially. For now, that's it. Thanks for watching. I'll see y'all next time. Peace.